range. Nice if you could shut that off. Hey, this is Rockman. Welcome back to more Super Mario Odyssey. Interesting. Check my dashboard again. Stream manager. Got to find the way to turn this off. Maybe it's here. Trusted collaborators. Streamers added to your favorites. No favorites found. Hey, Stone Knox, how's it going? Take a hell of a lot of getting used to. No. Is the vibration even on? No. Fucking help if it was on. Sorry you had to see that, Doom. But yeah, now that I'm live, I don't know. Maybe this. I didn't see this because I wasn't live. It also said that I was going to see a collaboration thing, and I was expecting it to be on the left, but it's at the top when I'm live. I don't know. But I see what you said when it says pause collaborations for 1 hour or for this stream. But then there's also, it says add favorites. Streamers added to your favorites can knock to ask to collaborate, and I have no favorites. And then under permissions, it says your favorites can knock to ask to collaborate, also available to, and I unchecked channels I follow, partners, and affiliates. So nothing is checked, no channels I follow, no partners, no affiliates, no favorites. So theoretically, nobody should be able to knock on me? I don't know. Stupid Twitch. It's like, it's not that I wouldn't mind something like that if Song and I were streaming together, or if we were doing like a Link to the Past rando, except for the fact that it's like Twitch is telling us like, oh, we'll do this by remotely connecting your desktop to the, like, it's Twitch is I'm somehow gonna trust Twitch to link my audio and possibly video with this other person. It's like, no, if I was gonna do that, Twitch, we'd use Discord. I don't want you involved in that, first of all. And the other thing is, so I have my page open to myself, and on the left side, it's got like my favorites who are live, like for example, Bunny Tails. And there's an icon there that says, most of them have this icon that says knock to ask Bunny Tails to collaborate. I can do that to Bunny, Sunrose, Matt to the Future, Xander, Salsa. So, like, all these people have not turned that off, I guess. Pay no attention to that beeping. But Shout TV, that's broadcasting television shows, I'm not able to do that. So maybe they changed their preferences. And there's another big channel that has, I guess, turned that off because I can't, there's no icon there. So you might want to tell Bunny that I can knock into her channel. Like I said, obviously I wouldn't do that because I don't trust what Twitch would do to my camera or audio. Probably fucking explode. Okay, so as you can tell, I'm using the Joy-Cons today, and it feels very weird after not using the Joy-Con all these months and weeks. But now I have vibration on, so we got the fishing, and now we can totally get this. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain, Stelnax. Around here somewhere. And hi, Song. Don't know if this is the checkpoint I wanted. Yes, it is. This will be fun. This is not working. Was I doing that wrong? How do I do the spin maneuver? I thought it was by shaking the Joy-Cons together, but that didn't work. That ain't working. That's what I was doing, and it ain't doing shit. Not working. Well, my wrist must be broken. This is not working at all. "50% of the time it works all the time." Joy-Cons, I'm asking you to work 100% of the time. Well, this is going to be the rest of the stream. Miss one, you already failed. I know I've done this before. I know I haven't had this much trouble before. Didn't expect this to be the most difficult moon of the stream. Welcome back, song. Koopa trace walking. Koopa trace walking. I have a guide up. Because you guys totally care. Out of the freezer, I took half a pound of turkey, sandwich meat that I had gotten in Wisconsin. Had a turkey sandwich, turkey from Wisconsin, and Swiss cheese from Wisconsin. Didn't work very well. I don't even remember what the deal was with that. And it's wasn't it something like you just nothing matters except for well, fuck. I think this works in somewhat the same way. Like, if you touch every single one of these arrows, then nothing else you do matters. You'll get 100%. The problem comes in where I don't know how it scores you, like, on the right side of how far I went away from those arrows, how the hell it's scoring me. It's scoring me way too harshly, in my opinion. See, this is the problem, is up until today, I have not done a single difficult moon. Every moon up until today has been easy. Now, the problem is that I've left myself with difficult moons like this. The whole thing of like, oh, just, you know, press forward and turn the Joy-Cons. That doesn't work when your Joy-Cons are completely fucked up, as you can see here. This is going to be the rest of the stream. How did I ever do this? You give me both moons for that? No. Am I ever going to be able to do that again? No. Yeah, I already scored 95 last time. You want to give me both moons, yes, OB? Not good. Damn it. Trying to make the camera do that, but it's just doing it by itself. Don't know how that's worse. Thank God. Well, I don't know if this is going to be any easier with the Joy-Cons, but... Where am I? I thought I was on top of it, and then all of a sudden I wasn't. Okay, don't do that. I know I was on top of that. Should have happened the first time. Okay. I do not. Moon Kingdom is done. I think Ruined Kingdom is done. There's got to be something I didn't do in the luncheon. Yeah, Ruined is done. So Moon is done, Bowser's is not done, but I think everything else will be fine without the Joy-Cons. Ruined Kingdom is done. Now Luncheon Kingdom, I'm missing 2 moons, so what are they? 45. That's another area like the one I just did. Gonna have to do it eventually, and then diving from the big pot. don't really need the Joy-Cons for those. I don't think. So, you know what? Maybe I'll come back to luncheon later in the stream. So let's go to Seaside. Because there's probably stuff in Seaside that I need. Joy-Cons? Song, don't make me start singing. Let's check the seeds. I haven't done any of the. Let's check the seeds. I mean, I got 1 star. How many other seeds I planted is anyone's guess. Can't even tell where that is, so I don't think I got it because Sea Garden and Canyon Seed is the only one that's listed. There's Inlet Seed, Hot Spring, and Ocean Trench. Welcome to the chat room, apparently. I'm going to assume that the one I planted is from here. And by that I mean I'm not going to assume that because I'm basically looking at it and confirming that. So, let's see. Ocean Trench. So somewhere in the Ocean Trench there is a seed. Ocean is where? From the picture, it looks like it's near the Sphinx. Yeah, there it is. I thought I had to hold down Y. I do not. What a command. And this has nothing to do with Joy-Cons, just want to get these done. No, I said welcome to the chat room because my chat somehow reset it. I have no knowledge of anything of what you're talking about. Yeah, that's definitely the one I was aiming for. Alright, so the other one it says is near the hot springs, which is probably here. You guys totally need to know this, but there it is. Reminded me of something. The fuck? What the hell just happened? Hey, Ratmus. Do you want to respawn? I need to tell this story because if I don't, you guys are going to be pissed that I started a story and didn't tell it, right? So me, Ratmus, and Ratmus's friend were filming a parody of Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones, you know, shortly after it came out. Okay, so we were going to have a scene in that bar. You remember at the beginning of the movie where Obi-Wan and Anakin, they're chasing the assassin and they go into the bar, and like just before Obi-Wan, you know, talks to that guy about death sticks, right? So we were about to like, we had set up the camera, and like Ratmus had totally written a script, and like obviously we didn't have any kind of money for set decorations or costumes or anything. So we were just about to like say action and start the scene of Obi-Wan talking to the Death Sticks guy, but then we were like, wait a minute, we have to establish somehow that they're in a bar. So when the camera started rolling, we just had Ratmus's friend who was not in the scene. He just popped his head up into frame and said, "Hey, welcome to the bar!" And then the scene went on from there. Because that's how you establish a location, right? Right, Ratmus? Was that all in your wonderful script? Yes. Are any of these actually being watered? First question. And then second question, how the fuck do I get this? That's what I was needing, was this fucking pond here for one thing. I don't know what that is. And yeah, I was told that this would work not only on the tall one, but on the other ones as well, and it sure as hell doesn't seem to be working on the small ones. I mean, it worked a little bit, but I don't know what the fuck. I guess we'll have to wait on those. There's obviously this fucking volleyball to do. What else have we got? A Rumble on the Sea Floor. I think I got that one, actually. Yeah, we got that. Saskatchewan? Did I get this fucking bird? No. Now, Ratmus, you have to tell Chad about the Skagway incident. Alright, I guess we're doing volleyball. to remember how the fuck to control this. Alright, time to not look at chat for 10 minutes. So have fun, people in chat. This guy thinks he's so prende, but he's not. So ridiculous that that's 15 and 100. Like, if I was going to change these things, I would make both volleyball and jump rope, like, 50 would be the most. And then the first one would either be 30 like it is, or 25. Or we could just get rid of these altogether. Bullshit. Like most of these other ones, this is, I've said this is going to be the rest of the stream is this. Drop the Joy-Con on the floor, that's fine. Fucking hit the net. How do I rotate the camera? You have to... You can do it if you hold Y. I don't know who followed, but thanks. Doom, I think you or somebody was talking about how, like, you're not a good Let's Player if you're not talking all the time, and if there's, long stretches of silence, then you're a bad Let's Player. And I remember, like, in the early days of streaming, how much I used to talk and say how, like, I have to keep talking all the time because I'm a Let's Player, and I've basically just given up now. It's been 10 years, and you guys all know my stories. I can't tell the same stories over and over again, and plus I play the same games over and over again, so I can't talk about the game. I can literally talk about nothing except for what I had for dinner today, and then songs like Rockman, nobody gives a shit about your turkey sandwich. Just shut your goddamn mouth. So my streams just have long stretches of nothing but silence. But don't worry, that's when you rely on my expert gameplay. That's why people watch. Fucking net again. Didn't completely screw me last time. I could tell you guys something, but all it would do is break my concentration of this stupid thing. This is not the way I want to have the camera oriented, but here we are. I don't know, maybe this is better. Fuck! It's never taken me this many tries. Maybe it has, I don't know. This is extremely annoying. Damn it! about to have a stroke. So I've been trying to win Apex Legends 15 times with every character. And with some characters, it's been very difficult. Have a lot of terrible experiences where my teammates just kill us. We get second place because my teammates decide to lose, quit out, Leroy Jenkins, it, you name it. But today, I had a very good 15th win as Bangalore, which we won because of my intelligence. Okay? I'm not the best shooter, but I am the most intelligent fucker that you can ever play Apex Legends with. And normally we lose because teammates don't listen to my strategy of what to do. You want to quote what? What is this exit? So it literally didn't get this one that's right fucking here? Well, that is true. Moving on. Yay, Snow Kingdom, said no one ever. I might do one or two of the bouncy races, but I sure as hell ain't doing Iceberg Circuit Class S, I'll tell you that. But even besides that, how are you meant to get this moon? From capturing one of those snow people? Or just long jumping from here? That is not correct. Apparently we never got these fucking star chips. Just get the star chips first. We all know where they are, right? Right? Thought there was a star chip up here. There isn't, but there's this. Yeah, you fucking better. There's one over there. It looks like I've already gotten it, but I think that's just the draw distance because when I came in here, I had gotten none of them. That's a musical note. Okay, there's one that's in the middle of that coin. So there's one in the middle of that coin ring. I see that. I see some purple coins over there. And then I see presumably one over there. So where is the last? There's a moon over there. Obviously we haven't done a lot of their stuff. I think I kept on calling them star chips, even though in a couple streams ago we determined that they are actually called moon shards. By the way, Doom, there's clearly a solution for that. Oh. I think I may have thought that was a moon shard, but that's actually a moon that was grayed out that I already got. There's a fucking rabbit. The moon just sitting here. Oh, well, here's something. Pretty easy with the Joy-Cons and once you know what the hell to do. God knows how the fuck you're supposed to do that with the Pro Controller. Alright, well... like GLaDOS says, we can sit and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. I could just wander around here until somebody finds some moon shards. What about you, Song? You still coughing up a storm over there? Missing 4 purple coins. Make that. Dose. That is Koopa freebasing. This guy wants to see a Snow Cheep Cheep, which I already did. I see a star chip over there. And see the final 2 purple coins. Who the hell is clapping? Song, you can go ahead and call. Okay. You can just mute yourself if you start coughing, right?
Theoretically. You passed a Cheep Chip earlier as a Cheep Cheep underwater. It's like over there. No. When I first started looking, it's like right behind you. You went the wrong direction.
Towards the moon pipe or not towards the moon pipe?
Away from the moon pipe. It's on like the edge underwater where a whole bunch of coins are.
That's not a moon shard. I thought that was earlier. You're talking about this.
Oh, it was just a moon? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I thought so too at first, but when I got closer, no.
Alright, well, they're all kind of surface level, just around. Yeah. I had all my cough drops and I haven't gone to the grocery store. Today it was thunderstorming, so I didn't go to the grocery store. So I'm suffering. I'm completely fine in the mornings, by the way. I guess when it's around the edge in the snow somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, over there. I see it now in the background. I did get some Mucinex over the weekend, and I do think that's helping. It's just lots of dry cough still.
I was looking for Cooper Trace walking, not this.
Whee! You did it!
That was the first time I ever did this one on the first try. That's crazy. Well, that kind of makes up for the volleyball. Let's just say that it does. Where the fuck is Cooper Trace walking?
It's marked as one of the cup ones on the thing. So, and it's.
It's like such a similar door. Hey, Cobra.
I just walk in a straight line.
Not expecting him to go away so soon. I was totally guessing on where the corner was. It's fairly accurate. He's going to make me want to get 90 also. Jeez. No, Mario, it does not sound fun. worse. Looks good to me, but according to him, it's worse. Stalnox, where did you get your Crystal Pepsi?
Rockman's gonna fight me for it in the back alley.
Yes.
The spork.
Fight
Have you
him.
ever used a spork, Rockman?
Not to fight someone in a back alley. How is that worse? I misjudged the terrain that I was looking at of where to turn.
How the fuck is that 91?
And yeah, anyone explain to me how that's 91 when those previous ones that were better were worse? The answer is the algorithm is completely fucked up and that is wrong. And let's just assume that I got it on the previous.
You're wrong, Rockman. Do it again until you're right.
I was right the previous 2 times. So I'm taking that as the previous 2 times I got 91. Because it was closer than that. Whatever, game. Yeah, there were times in the past 5 years or so where they had Crystal Pepsi back a couple of times, and then I haven't seen it since. But Stalnox still hasn't said where he's gotten it, because I want to go there and not fight him with a spork. Okay. I'm sure there's some stuff in the town that I didn't do. Well, I was thinking there was going to be purple coins in the town, but apparently I got all the purple coins, so we got to go to the shop and buy stuff. I did the Lackey 2 fishing.
I think you misread your enjoying a Crystal Pepsi.
I thought
you had one.
Well, he posted on Discord, I thought, saying that he had one or was going to get one, and then combined with what he said in chat, I thought he got one and was drinking it right up and now. So Stalnox is a liar and needs to be sporked. Okay. You mean this, Nero? I haven't bought anything. Dude made a Office Space reference.
Hi, Nero. No, I have not laughed, nor do I want to, because I will go into a coughing fit.
Oh, so the souvenir list doesn't include costumes. It looks like it's the Ojizzo statue in Bowser Kingdom. To go buy that.
I was muted. I was proud of myself. I went, meow! And then you were like, I need to go buy that. And I was like, no, you don't.
Why don't
Because of the chat thing.
Oh.
It was very funny, but I was muted. Laugh.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank
ha.
you.
Imagine watching someone do this, not knowing about the run button. Just like Chirp. I don't have to slide in from the left, I can just do this. Yeah, obviously there's a bunch more moons than we need here in Snow Kingdom, but again, for right now I'm just focused on Joy-Con ones and difficult ones. Maybe doing this with a Joy-Con is actually worse for my hands. I don't know. Way off course. Not every single one of these races will be easy except for the last one. This is not going well at all. If I don't win this, we're out of here. Try it again. Need to get out of that shit. Hell with this. How would you describe this race, Ratmus? Does this plumber wear a tie? Let's try to get this one again. Well, that's just odd. I like Ratmus is better. Yes, I did, Ratmus, because somebody posted a comment on one of my haunted house videos asking if I had video evidence of that person that sticks his head out the window. And the only video that I knew I had video of that, but it was some weird cell phone video that you took in 2008 that for some reason the audio was just gone forever. If it ever had any audio, it's just gone forever, so that's all I had. Here's the shop. So yeah, somebody asked me for that, and so I posted it. You guys are all following my Indiana Beach channel, right? So I'm missing this outfit. So capture list is done, and apparently the souvenir list is done because it doesn't include the outfits. And the music list is done. I think I've worn this crazy cap outfit at all. So here we go. Right now, what moons am I missing in the Metro Kingdom? I think they're all horrible and they don't really, Joy-Con doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck the jump rope. There's a bird, and there was like a moon pipe or something that I skipped. I don't think the Joy-Con's gonna help me with that. The RC car thing. Yeah, so that doesn't matter. Lost Kingdom is done. Cloud Kingdom is done. Wooded Kingdom, we're missing one moon, which is that stupid roly music notes thing, so that's where we're going next. Ratmus, I think you asked me that, but I have had ramen so very few times, and I'm so very unfamiliar with what soft-boiled eggs and hard-boiled eggs are, so I have no idea. When Ratmus made ramen for me at home, he didn't put any eggs in it like that. Okay, but I got tonkatsu ramen from this place near our house once, and that had an egg in it, which I guess was soft-boiled. So I guess that was fine.
What did the yolk look like?
I'll show it to you. The only stupid thing about this was
Yes, that's soft boiled.
the broth came separately, and I really should have poured the broth in more. But whatever.
It's not like a super soft boil. There's some still cooked parts of the yolk, but it is on the soft boiled side, not the hard boiled side.
Now, what about when we got that salad at the melting pot? What type of egg was that? Song.
What?
You remember at the melting pot when we got salad with eggs in them?
Yeah?
What type of egg is that?
That was probably a hard boiled egg.
I need to remember how to roll because I do not remember how to roll.
Crouch and then move. And you shake the controller to move faster.
Which is probably not a good thing to do here.
I think you have to.
Not very well, clearly. What they were thinking with this. Wah wah.
That's east south.
Like a deep piece of shit. Like, there's enough time where at the beginning you don't really need to roll that fast. But good luck getting fucking precision out of these fucking Joy-Con sticks. Damn it! Hands are sweating and hurting. Why is it already 8 o'clock? What do you mean, Doom? I don't know. Maybe I thought it was tonkatsu and I was wrong. What's that, Mario? Even the best games can't all be good. Every good game has terrible shit in it. Majora's Mask has the octopus game. I'm doing a bunch of terrible moons today that should never fucking existed. This is certainly one of them. Stop! If you could stop and turn around on a dime, that would be great. But you can't do that, can you? Am I hitting the wrong buttons or something, Mr. Joy-Cons? I don't think I'm hitting the wrong buttons, but you clearly think I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I don't think Portal 2 has any bad sections at all.
It has a section in that room that's a cylinder and you go up and it makes me dizzy and gives me motion sickness looking up. I don't know why. You should tell them about the person who liked Wheatley and now hates Wheatley. And my laughter at them and their suffering.
No.
Yes.
The weird thing is, Song, that part you're talking about where you get dizzy and confused, literally everyone else that I've ever seen play the game has said the same thing. And yet it's not affected me in any way. Like, obviously it doesn't make me dizzy, but it doesn't confuse me either. Because I've seen people be super confused and say that there's something wrong with the game. What is happening? I can't stand this anymore. I can't stand this.
Other one. Because it sucks. It really sucks. It's a sucky ass moon.
There are some moons that should just be taken out of this game, and this is one of them. Great start.
You know, when I did snowboarding for the first time in that Twilight Princess?
No, I don't know anything about that song.
Because it looked like just like what I did.
You forgot to say, "Go Rockman, I believe in you" before I did that.
I believe you. Go, Rockman, go.
Closest I ever came, and it wasn't that close.
If you hadn't done one of those back things, you might have made it. Backtracks.
But I had to because I missed them. It was going perfectly until Mario just suddenly stopped for no reason, and then I couldn't get going again in the correct direction.
Yeah. That was great. Except.
Like the fucking Riddler in this outfit.
Yay!
destroyed my left hand. This goddamn moon.
It's okay. You don't need your left one. You're not left-handed. You can just chop it off.
I need both hands to play video games.
And a wank.
What the fuck are you talking about? British? You about that Jackbox game?
I was talking about masturbation.
I know, it's not late night. So don't do that.
When does that stop me?
When I tell you to stop.
Never. Are you gonna do the frog?
Can't do it with a broken hand. Seriously. Just gonna hump the wall. His hand got in the way. This one's not behaving like the other ones. I'm doing that goddamn frog one right now. I remember 3 in this kingdom that I need the Joy-Cons for. And that's how many are missing. Seriously, I don't know if I can continue playing. My hand hurts so much.
What time you fish a captain?
Speaking of the Oasis, there's somebody on YouTube watching Ready Player One later tonight.
I just came back from ILL today. The book.
Oh, that book did?
Ready Player One, yeah.
Okay. I forgot that he had a hat to take off. Obviously did not have the camera pointed in any kind of direction where I could see where that was. I was just guessing and hoping.
You guessed and hoped correctly.
I'm now taking Motrin. Will be in a second. So surprisingly, Sand Kingdom's done. Cascade, I'm missing a horrible sub area that'd probably be better with the Joy-Cons. So we'll have to go to that wonderful thing next. How's everyone in chat doing? By everyone, I guess I mean Ratmus. Everyone else left in disgust.
I'm not. What?
Or they're lurking in disgust.
I'm lurking in disgust.
You're on voice chat. I know you're alive. Relatively.
My relatives hope I'm alive, yes.
So, yeah, I don't know if you heard, but there's going to be an adult Jackbox game. Naughty Jackbox, rated M for mature. Where you can draw penises.
Fucking A.
You can draw penises all you want.
On your face?
On your
With a Sharpie?
on your tablet. So if we ever got that, it wouldn't be on Twitch, it'd be on Discord.
Anatomically correct penises?
Whatever you can
With
draw.
veins?
I'm sure Fish would love to play that game with you.
Yes. Exactly, Ratmus.
So you know the Cappy 2-player mode that I was using for the volleyball? This some video about Super Mario Odyssey speed running came up in my feed. So apparently, speedrunners are able to use that 2-player Cappy mode thing to abuse the system, and Cappy can somehow go really, really far and then like off the screen and like hit checkpoints that you're not supposed to hit, and then Mario can teleport there.
Makes sense.
Only speedrunners can do it though. It's crazy. The complete wrong direction. And like doing shit like that, they can skip like almost all of the captures. Oh, this wonderful area.
Make the nightmare stop.
You're not the one playing it.
Nope.
Close. One down. Sure would be nice if you could, if this was far enough where you could like Yahoo in the end, but you certainly could not. I was doing the homing throw and it was not working. Plus, there's stuff in Mushroom Kingdom that requires the Joy-Cons. Might be done with the Joy-Cons after this, let's hope. There's still hard stuff in the game, assuming we can complete this. But why is it not working? What am I doing wrong? Literally as far off the edge as you could possibly be, throwing a homing throw, and it's not working. So, literally not
maybe
possible.
you have to do a little hop and throw. I don't fully remember.
Apparently. Whoa!
scare me like that.
Scare you. Everybody in chat were scared out of their minds. God. Part 2 of picture match. I never did. Anyways, put these moons away. Save. Controller with my crippled left hand. Switching back to the Pro controller. Okay. So mushroom, there's some stuff we can do there. We got all the purple coins. Cat Kingdom is done. Cascade is done. Sand is done. Lake, we're missing that froggy thing. Wooded is done. Cloud is done. Lost is done. Metro is missing 5 pain in the ass ones. Snow, we have all the purple coins, but there was stuff there that we didn't do. Obviously, fuck the races. There's a lot to do in Seaside and Bowser's, I think. So, alright, let's go back to Snow and do everything there, maybe except the bouncy races. It's just not too difficult. And then we'll go to Seaside and Bowser's and clean up a lot there, hopefully. Exactly, Ratmus. So you want to help me with the list of Snow? There's a goddamn nut.
Snow. Okay, you yell at me that it's not late night and then you talk about nuts?
Ratmus, what did your friend Drew say about nuts? Timer sheet. Oh. Yes. I saw timer challenge and I thought it was talking about a musical note, but no, it's talking about scarecrows. Is this another one? No, it's just a door. Next up, 16.
That's a music note. Treble clef. Above the ice wall.
I'm afraid to look at that thing that Ram posted.
It's not. It's a good shirt. It's not. It is not suggestive. It does not have suggestive imagery. It is making penis into an acronym that it is not an acronym for.
So easy compared to, especially the one I was doing, but even compared to other musical notes, it's fucking easy. Okay. Next up is 19.
Toad. Captain Toad. He's in a hiding alcove around the edges somewhere in the north.
Literally right in front of my face right now. Captain Toad looks like the kind of SOB who would say that he was buried in there. 23.
That's the race circuit S.
Okay. 26.
That's that hat thing you said no to. Near the other hat one, Scarecrow, that you just did.
Some sub area. Without my hat.
I think you want to get on top of one of these.
No damage. I think we skipped 23, right? So 28.
That is okay. Where you are on one of the other tall ones, there's a red door, but you need to move a block in front of it.
So I need the snow blow guy.
I think you need the lower one though. I don't think you need this high one. You need the lower one because it doesn't go down.
You couldn't go up, but I guess I didn't realize you couldn't go down either. This reminds me, like, the last week or whenever it was when I was watching somebody play this game blind. He ended off by doing this video of like Balloon World, and actually, like, one of his viewers or something had hidden one balloon in each kingdom, and he was trying to find those specific ones that viewer had hid. One of them was under this wooden block, so obviously the only way to get it was by capturing that guy, but he couldn't figure that out. He could not figure out that that's what he needed to do. This is just a one-time puzzle thing, nothing else here?
Yes.
Oops. That noise it just made of the shattering of this thing opening sounded a lot like the barrier shattering in Wind Waker. 31 and 32.
Nut it up. Nut. I have a big old nut.
Every time I fail, I gotta get this thing and do this thing again.
Then don't fail.
Failed hard.
More nuts.
36.
There's a bonneteer where the races are that you need to talk to.
Is there anything else that's... There's some moonrock stuff that's out here, so it's deep in the
44 is out. 41 is in there. 44 is out here. I think. Yes.
.45 is
In there, in the middle.
47 is not. It's a P switch that I skipped.
Suggest you do it as a cheap.
Yeah.
48 is inside. 52 is hell. 54 is a
So ignoring the races, and before we go down into the Shiveria town, there's just this moon pipe, whatever this is.
it's purple goo. Behind one of these blasters is the moon.
Sure made it difficult to get. I'd look for this green pastures to come back, but Bullet Bill's fucking destroyed me to death. I wonder I'm still alive.
Because you have skills.
That was ridiculous. Into the town right here. Wee-hoo. The bonneteer you were talking about is down there.
Yeah.
Bye, Ramus.
Good night, Ramus.
It says there's 4 moonrock ones.
Yeah, there's one in each of the areas.
Is 36 the race that I skipped? Yeah.
Yeah. No, 36 is the bonneteer.
Oh. I did skip one of the races.
Well, you did the first race because you had to. Hi.
Yeah, there's a point is that that's not how you get that fucking moon. Hi, fish. I need to get these 4, one in each sub area, and the monitor. How the fuck are you supposed to get this? I don't remember this being difficult.
I just jumped correctly.
Are you saying that you can jump correctly and I cannot?
I have the patience to wait for my correct jumps.
Pretty sure I did wait. It's not working. A regular jump doesn't have enough height.
So prepare to backflip and backflip at the correct moment.
Try that too, and I keep flying off into the purple. It's just fucking stupid. This is just a lurker. It shouldn't be difficult.
Okay, this is up at the ice rink where you hit the ice. There's like a thing in the ice.
Had the time of hell with these things. No memory of them being this difficult. And there's a 6 heart there, but I don't particularly need it right now.
Okay, that one's in the corner. Up. Not that corner. So in the right corner, upper corner. In the ground, yeah. All the Goombas.
So Luigi, I don't care. Time to go back to Seaside. There's a lot to do there. Let's go back to the resort outfit. Gonna chill with Michael Bublé. So glad I don't have to do the fucking volleyball. Number 7.
That fuck. Near the binoculars. Take a gushin near the binoculars, and there's a power moon above a shallow pool kind of thing. Like you're going behind a wall.
10.
Northwest of Lighthouse. 3 cheap swimming in front of a tunnel. There's a small hole of bricks in the floor. Or in the
it's not actually in the tunnel to the lighthouse. It's in a
yeah.
Not there. It's like over here somewhere. There's a door there. This may not be in the right place.
Yeah. It all says cheap swimming in front of it though. It's in northwest of the checkpoint. Yeah, where those three cheaps are.
11.
Ocean Trench East checkpoint. Cheap. And to the left, find a hole.
Totally need to know all these coins. 12 and 13.
Ocean Trench East. Swim forward and down to see the Sphinx.
Kind of near there. Here's some coins.
A hole can be found to the right side wall near the Sphinx, which leads to a power moon. Ocean Trench.
I think it's this gap in the wall that you're talking about.
Yeah, probably.
It's the nice one, the eel's nesting place.
Oh. Your Hot Spring Island checkpoint. The player must capture a cheap and find a hole to the northeastern side, and Mario has to avoid manta rays inside the hole. Dory. Yellow Dory floating high above Dory. Cushion or glide on. It's the Yellow Dory.
Way too hard.
I would use a Gushin. I think that's easier.
16, 17.
That's probably the one that's with all the seaweed thingies on the ceiling near the Ocean Trench East checkpoint.
Speaking of seaweed.
17 is near the Rolling Canyon checkpoint. There's a whole bunch of rocks and stuff, and there's a circular path near the rocks.
Thought I would get this one since it's annoying that I was right here. Rolling Canyon East, you said?
Mm-hmm. Or just Rolling Canyon checkpoint.
Yeah. It's the one in that random hole.
That's that bonus area you didn't do before, underneath the lighthouse.
What is the lighthouse? I can do this without the Joy-Con. I thought this was like a random ground pound spot, but it's one of these goddamn things that I keep messing up. Okay, I got it.
You say 22?
Whatever was numerically after that one.
Beach, wait, no. 21. Power moon underneath the glass palace and a treasure chest you can find as a cheat sheet. And it's near some seaweed monsters. Hot Spring Island checkpoint. Find a hole with the ground pound switch. And there's a 2D area.
It was just sitting there, so this
Ground pound switch somewhere. To be honest, I don't know.
it's hidden down in this goddamn crack crevice. Complete and utter failure. a lot in numerical order, so let's move on to the next one.
Scarecrow. That's the swimmy fast one. Shake while you're up.
That's all that does.
Is there a way for you to start higher up?
You said something about a scarecrow.
Yeah, glass. Palace. There's a scarecrow, and it's the really quick. You have to swim across one. That you either want to get a cheap. Actually, no, it's a scarecrow, so you can't. But you have to like press B or something really rapidly to swim fast, or something. Hi, Zoda.
All that's doing is making me go to the surface.
I forget what button you press, but there's a button to swim like smoothly.
Sure as hell ain't B or A.
I don't remember. Look at your control whatevers.
Sure as hell ain't Y or X.
ZL or ZR, I don't know.
The hell would use those buttons to swim?
I don't know.
Z, L, and Y. How about you make this easier, game? This does reset my air, right? Nope. Okay, no situation here! As Captain Toad would say. That is not anything of helping. The fucking goddamn Cheep wasn't there. Guarantee you I went underwater before that hit me. Any day now, Cappy. Fucking awful.
Yep.
29.
The dog.
Fish, why is my Pepsi empty? Did you drink all my Pepsi?
Wait, what? I told you the dog and then something happened.
I did the dog.
Did you ask me about other things and then I wasn't paying attention?
No, I just wanted just went ahead and found the next one.
Hi, Doom. Which rage, BRB?
You BRB'd once.
I don't know. We didn't get it quickly after he came back.
Where is the last one? That's a goddamn coin. Because it was a rage BRB, I never said if you have to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. Next.
Which one? What?
31.
That's the one where you run up your Jesus.
descriptive.
You know which one I mean, though. There's running in Jesusness.
Because I'm looking at it. I tried this a few times and gave up.
Yeah, this is the easy version of the hard one you rage quit, so.
I thought I already did this. Okay, I must have been thinking of that guy I was watching 2 weeks ago or whatever it was.
You did that one perfectly! You Jesus perfectly. Are you even 32?
Goomba Slut.
Goomba Slut! Why are you looking at the thing? You asked me to backseat you, and you're already looking at stuff. I don't appreciate it. However, I do appreciate those dapper pirate hats.
What was for dinner, Doom?
Goomba Sluts.
Goomba Sluts for dinner? Fine, next. I won't look at the thing at all, so.
Glide on to the blubby person who's impressed with your not flying because it's gliding. That was quite a dive at the beginning.
So I was accidentally hitting the control stick too. Next.
Captain Toad, gushing over to Captain Toad, who's hiding on the wall, canyon wall.
Coins over there next to a musical note that I probably didn't get either. And some purple coins there. Go for those purple coins that I
Next is
saw.
those purple coins, and then the Sphinx.
Sphinx.
Thanks. Quiz it up.
Did you bother talking to the Sphinx before? After I hit A, I realized that was not correct. Mountains.
Hmm.
43.
$43. Okay, near the beach house, there's a mini rocket.
Doom, did anybody knock on your channel while you were gone? No, I don't think so. And what did you have for dinner? Okay, let's go down in this hellhole. This is Cobra's favorite place because he gets to hit these things even when he shouldn't, right? Is the thingy around here and I'm just missing it? Or is it further on? Okay, it's further on, yep. So glad I decided to throw Cappy, and instead of going directly in front of me, he decides to go 90 degrees to the left.
Hey, remember that time I beat Bowser by throwing him in the complete wrong direction?
Yes. Chicken with a cilantro sauce.
I don't like cilantro.
I don't think anybody likes cilantro.
And I can't even tell you if it tastes like soap because I just don't want to taste it at all. It's kind of like, why would I put myself through that misery to tell you what it tastes like to me?
Because we want to know if it tastes like soap. Taste some soap and tell us if it tastes like cilantro.
45 is the hell one, and the alcove around like beach volleyball, like around the side, and it's hell, and you have to take a gushin over there. It's kind of near where the moon for the painting moon to come in here is, and it's hell, and I don't like it, and it's hell.
I thought it was only because I was bad at this.
No, it's hell.
If we ever determined what the thing is for how to do that, I don't know what it is. Some people can just do it without thinking. I'm not one of those people. I need to have the mechanics explain to me of exactly how to make that thing last longer.
Well, you can't like waste any water, but yeah, I just don't. It's like I push myself right to the edge, and you can't, like, you honestly can barely move. Like, you can't just okay, good, you got it. It's like you can't go left or right. You need to be as straight as possible. It's well, all right.
47, 48.
It's another, okay, northeastern of the kingdom, under the water. There's an alcove with a door for another bonus area.
Just randomly northeast.
Yes. I'm reading the stuff. Northeast of the kingdom, underwater. That's what I got.
Say it's around here.
And it's like in an alcove? Okay. Look, it's lava, lava, death, death.
I was like, I have to do this without Yoshi, but I got one of these onion things, so. Mario, do you want to get that? Moon rocks. 54 and 55.
One's in the glass thing, and the other one's on the edge of the glass thing on the outside.
Guess I must have done that painting before I opened the moon rock. That's the only explanation.
It's just hanging out.
Just hanging out?
Naked and afraid.
Naked and or afraid?
On top of a pole on the top of the lighthouse, there's a pole dance.
Did you say pole a few more times?
Take the Goomba sled to the pole so she can sled it up.
$61 looks like it might be close to the lighthouse.
Yes. You ground pound some rock ground pound in between two rock formations.
Wrong direction.
There is a glowing rock near the Sphinx for 60. Yeah, between those blue rock formations in front of you. No, a little bit further. Yeah, further.
Huh?
Maybe go up a little bit. Okay, yeah, those blue rock formations. There we go. Those two blue rock formations. There's a little glowy rock in one of those blue rock formations near the Sphinx.
Saw this earlier and assumed that I had done it already. I had not. $62 and $63. 62 looks like it might be.
62's a bird.
What?
Bird.
Fuck the bird.
Bird. Upskirt bird cooter. You did say fuck the bird.
A lot of things, okay.
I don't know where you want to be for the bird. The bird could be high.
Sure as hell ain't higher than I am now. There he is. It almost looked like he went right past those two bastard pillars over there. I don't know. I wonder if I could get him there. It looked like he went right through them. If he comes over here and I jump and miss him, I'll go by those pillars. If that doesn't work, I'll look up a goddamn YouTube. Not just a YouTube, but a goddamn YouTube.
Bird.
He's coming over here. There's a goddamn sweet time about it. He is. It's definitely what I wanted to have happen. He's not coming over here at all. also do Bowser's and Mushroom today. We're not going to have time to do that. At this fucking rate.
I asked where one is yet, or are we still looking for the bird?
Still looking for the bird.
Bird sucks.
We're not looking for the bird. We're looking for the place to intercept said bird. We still have not found said place. Every time I warp to a different location, it seems like he takes a completely different path. I thought that it was supposed to be going the same path every time. It's just too goddamn high. I have no choice but to look up a goddamn YouTube video.
I found one person who kind of chased the bird with a gusher near the lighthouse.
Sounds annoying. Fucking there, 1 micron away.
Bird.
63.
Bunny, right down there, where you are. Bunny, bunny. Worst bunny in the game. What am I doing wrong? I just get a gusher.
Just a solution to everything?
Yeah. Just bubbling.
How can you
Get a gusher.
Never done this with a gusher in my life.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't use. I don't know. I would just try a gusher. I don't know if it's right. It might be better with the Joy-Cons with whatever I'm looking at. What's it called? That might work.
Let's do that.
Oh, that's a good one. Didn't think about that.
65. Cool. Hands and wrists.
That 2D surface on the bottom of the ocean floor thing. There's now a treble clef.
I thought it was over here. Didn't mean to do that. That's not where it is on the map at all.
So it's 65, I guess.
I really had this placed in my head over here, but it's over here. That is crazy. No idea which pipe I need to go in. This one.
Upper right.
Looks like 2 moon pipes left.
They're not the most one.
Poke roll. That's totally what it says, right? Doom. Aim poke.
Did you get the one behind you?
Yeah, I got both.
Okay. I wasn't looking. The other one is also not terrible.
After this, we gotta find purple coins. We got all the moons, but we're missing 18 purple coins. I see the first 3 there. I'm pretty sure I got the second 3. It's in the southwestern waters. It's underneath where the yellow dory started out. The yellow dory ain't there anymore. There's those right there. As long as I'm here. There's some more over there. At the southwestern point of the kingdom, high up, they can be obtained using a gushen. That's above the question blocks over here to my left, so let's check that out. Yep, there they are. Okay. I think in the southwestern waters in an alcove, I think is the alcove that I just looked at, like over here. But then there's another one with a cheap, and that's like over there. Got that. Okay. In a tunnel under the lighthouse island, which is over here. I think those are gone. Yeah, there they are. Inside the lighthouse, I'm pretty sure I got these. Yeah, they're in that little gated off inside area. In a pit of water located at the lighthouse. I think I got that just recently in the stream. It was like, yeah, right here. On the shores near the lighthouse in plain sight. That's underneath those these rolling spiky ball enemies, or I mean they're in the air above them. Okay, there were 2 in the underwater tunnel to the lighthouse. 2 sets. Hopefully I didn't miss those. We'll check that place last. I thought there was a cheap here. I think it's those ones that I'm looking at over there. Out in the okay, I got those definitely in the stream. Inside of one of many holes in the northern island. Just like referring to these holes. There they are. West side of Ocean Trench. Picture does not look familiar. Really use cheap. Description and picture are extremely unhelpful. Is this Ocean Trench? Is this still Ocean Trench, or is this not Ocean Trench? Ocean Trench West. Maybe it's over. There's definitely nothing over here. Let's Where the fuck is that? In the west side of the Ocean Trench. Looks like it's underwater against... Okay, wait. Okay, it's these three. Okay, got it. Hidden tunnel east of Hot Spring Island. I'm pretty sure I got this. East of Hot. Maybe I didn't. More to go. Okay. In the largest hot spring in an alcove. There, got him. Okay. On Hot Spring Island in plain sight, which is these ones right here. In the waters south of Hot Spring Island in plain sight. Vertical. Like those ones right there. In the water near the rocky beach were what the waves left behind. Those did not even look like purple coins. Okay. Not sure which ones those were, but here's another set. beneath the glass palace. I don't think I got those. I think this little tunnel had a moon that I got earlier today, and I don't think I went into it enough to get these purple coins. Maybe. Okay, no, these are it. Definitely got those. Southwestern waters in an alcove near Rolling Canyon. Sure, I got this. There's that set right there, but then there's another set somewhere. Oh, wait. Not those. I think it's like there. Wow, I did not get these.
Yay.
So we already determined that I have all the souvenirs. So what kingdom am I missing purple coins in? And is it just Bowser's Kingdom? Just Bowser's Kingdom, so whatever I'm missing buying in Bowser's Kingdom. Oh yeah, it was just that one outfit. Is what I'm missing. Must be 45 coins for that outfit.
One was 20 and one was 25.
Okay. Let's finish off in Mushroom.
Huh?
I said let's finish off in Mushroom.
Isn't Mushroom supposed to finish off?
Huh?
What looks like a mushroom? Thank you. I'm here all night for the bed sluts.
Not much longer. I'm not herding sheep. I'm not doing Yoshi. Not doing picture match. that horrible 2D section unless you guys want me to go crazy. And then there's the rematch fights. I don't feel like doing that either. Okay, well, that's all that's here other than Toadette, so. So next time, whatever next time is, we could start. We could do the boss rematches or the sheep herding or some crap here, or we could move on to Bowser's Kingdom. There's a lot to clean up there, including the purple coins. Or we could do some other shitty moves that I've been putting off, like frog jumping. Or we could try going right into the brutal boss rush. Probably not. But I don't think I'm streaming it all the rest of this week. And next week when Song's on vacation, I'm not going to be streaming this, so it might be 2 weeks before we get back to this. Although I think that's Labor Day, so we'll see. Jump, 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 coming crisscross, crisscross, right? What Toadette moves are we missing? Oh, we gotta throw Cappy a lot more times, like 1,100 more times. Art, which means we need to be on the darker side of the moon. And the sheep herding in Mushroom Kingdom, literally the last sheep herding. And that's it. That's literally it. Throw Cappy some more times. Do the sheep herding right now and get 2 more moons. Nobody wants to see that, right? Let's see how many I have if I put them in here. It's 898. God damn it, we have to do the sheep herding. Someone, can you look up where all the sheeps are in this kingdom and tell me? I located one sort of near the garden maze. Doom's like Como City, say bah! Going the right direction.
How many more times do I have to say, like, bed sluts and other weird things for you to end stream?
Ending after I get these next 2 moons, okay, so.
If I fall asleep after you get all the sheep, is that irony?
Can you tell me where the sheep are?
No. There's like 2 near the Goomba thing. There's one right there in front of your face. Like one's like in the green, like kind of above the Goomba thing, and the other one's like in the Goomba thing.
In the Goomba woods, right?
Yeah.
One is over here near the well, I guess you'd call it.
That might be the one above Goombas that I was thinking of. Oh, there's probably one near the garden.
I think I got the one near the garden.
And there's probably one near the Odyssey.
I don't see one down there, but it's got to be down there.
Look around the pole thing, like look
There's one
around
over
the
there.
building. There's one down there. Is there one around the building?
On the back side, yeah.
Haha! Okay, there's that one, and then there was the one that was on the other side of Goomba. Whatever.
There's a third one, might be near the Odyssey. There's this one near the Odyssey, and then there's that other one that we saw, sort of near the picture match.
Yeah.
Did somebody make a word crimes reference? Master sheep herder. So yeah, we need like a little over 1,000 more cappy throws, and then more hint art. I think we'll throw Cappy 1,000 more times. You know it, Doom. That'll be just one stream. Will be nothing but grinding that, because that totally makes sense. Ladies and gentlemen, oh shit, copyrighted. We are at 900 moons, which means 99 to go.
When I sleep tonight, it's 99.
No. So important for Rammus to tell you that he got his save file. Doom, did you know that Rammus got his save file for Pokemon Scarlet and now he can play it? Wonderful. Alright, 900 moons down, 99 to go. Well, Zoda didn't know, so that's good. Again, I don't know if you heard this song, but Twitch introduced this new stupid thing called knocking on other people's streams. Where I could literally knock on Xander's stream to collaborate, and then somehow our streams would collide and combine into one, which makes no goddamn sense, and I turned that off so that no one can do that to me, but I can sure as hell do it to Xander.
But can I do it to you?
No, because I turned that off. You shouldn't be
Can you
able
do that to me?
Yes, if you didn't turn it off.
Ooh.
We have to both be live at the same time.
I can go live in a second.
Yeah, but it's like if we were gonna do that, I don't want Twitch to access my microphone and combine it with your microphone somehow. We would just do it on Discord. It makes no sense. Apparently it's for everyone, not even just, I was like, this has got to be just for partners, right? Nope, everyone. So Zoda, you better, and Fish, I bet you guys want to turn that off unless you want
Ooh, I can do that to Zoda?
unless you want to turn it on, but again, you just talk on Discord anyway, so I don't know how it makes any goddamn sense.
I don't know, I like to invade people. I like to be a parasite.
Sure.
It was like, turn it off.
Good fucking luck figuring it out, because we couldn't figure it out.
Zoda, Google.
I think you have to go into your dashboard, and you might have to be live, I'm not sure. And then, like, so you're in your dashboard, you have to be in the stream manager, and then all the way on the right it says collaboration settings. And you can't turn it off, but you can, it says permissions, and it's like, you need, like, if you turn off giving permission to everyone, then they shouldn't be able to do it, I would think. I don't know.
Okay, collaboration, permissions.
Because it says I have no favorites. And then if you go to permissions, uncheck channels I follow, uncheck partners, uncheck affiliates. If everything is unchecked, then I would think that nobody would be able to do it to me. But I guess the only way to tell is when I'm on my following page on the left side where it says people live. Some of them it says I can knock to collaborate with them, and some of them it says I can't. So I don't know. So yeah, we might not stream this again for 2 weeks. But I'll stream something else next week. And I already said there's no raid. We didn't drop any frames. And
Yeah, it looks like it's like permissions, favorites, and I just don't have favorites. So.
But then you also want to turn off channels you follow.
Yeah, I turned all those things.
Thanks, Song. Thanks, everyone, for watching. That's the end of the stream. Bye, everyone. Thanks for listening to our TED Talk, whenever that is.